Yes, boys. Yes, boys. How are we doing? Move this up. There we go. All right, boys. How are we doing? We ready? We good? We good? How are you feeling today? How's everyone's morning? I'm good, FR. I'm good. How are we doing, Mehdi? Feeling good today, boys. I'm feeling good. Energized. Ready. All right. So, I mean, the Asian market was quite active. Let me move this up here. There we go. That's better, isn't it? Yeah, we've got a chat on screen now. We're leveling up, man. We've got a chat on screen. We've got trades taken, added. We've got a new thumbnail. Thanks. Okay. But yeah, bro, Asian session was it got a bit wild towards the end. I was awake for it, but yeah, I didn't take a trade. Not sure why I didn't, but yeah, for some reason I didn't take any trades, even though I was completely awake. Now, so let's just quickly get into the analysis. You don't really need to do a top down because, you know, Bud does a top down every single day, but you know, we can quickly just get into the weekly. We'll do a quick one, okay? And not gonna go back historically, whatnot, just this week. This week, the likelihood is we're gonna flip bullish. On the weekly, we are probably bullish. I mean, today we do have high impact news. One second, let me turn the heater. It's getting a bit hot. Welcome back. Anyway, so as I was saying, analysis here. I'll move this a bit. Oh, 1 sec. There we go. What do you guys want on the other side? There? What do you think is better? I think there is okay. We barely have any candles there. Anyway. My morning is good, bro. My morning's good, Matty. Anyway, so weekly, I would say we're highly likely to flip bullish. Okay, but we do have initial jobless claims, I believe, today. Yes. So, you know, depending on news, I feel like today we're gonna get pushed into a new level, new area. You know, you never know. We might even just end up closing bearish depending on how the news comes out today. Tomorrow's the last trading day of the week, so let's see. But the way it's going, I feel like we might flip bullish and end up driving up for this weekly candle. So on the weekly, we are kind of bullish. We're still in a bearish candle, but we're kind of bullish. On the daily, however, on the daily, obviously we are bearish. On the daily, we are quite bearish. Now let's just quickly go down and put down the levels. Obviously, we have the main level that I've been talking about past week or so, which is the 31.5, 30-ish level. Now there is one possible place that I'm really thinking. Let me just put down levels and then afterwards I'll show you where we can possibly get a quick scalp today. So as you guys know, what I'm looking for is like the main area where price kind of made the decision to either stay in the zone or create a new zone. I will adjust after and then yeah. And we do have more zones above, but I don't want to put them down yet. I feel like, I mean, should we? Or should we just leave it for now? I mean, it's fairly simple. If you break 2040, we're highly likely going to 2050. I would say see a push up here. Yeah. All right, now what I'm really interested in today is around here. We can get buys from here. It will be a quick scalp. It will be a quick 20, 25 pips, and then possibly a continuation down. So maybe around this level, come down, back there, push down. So this position, if we do get it, we will only be given on stream. We won't be given on Discord, and it's going to be a scout position. But apart from that, overall, do you think? See, the problem is, like I've said so many times, I sound like a broken recorder. We keep on breaking the lows, but this is a very hard place to break. It's going to be very hard to break. But yeah, let's see if we can get a push up. We might end up entering some sells. But yeah, overall, I think today we'll be looking for sells overall. You also have this high time frame support. Yeah. That's basically it today, guys. That's basically it. Yeah, we should get a position soon. It shouldn't be too long. Let me catch up with the chat because I haven't read anything. Cells look clean, so break over. Highs and down. Yeah, the cells. No, you mean these ones? Didn't really break the highs. The highs were up here. But if you mean this, then yeah, it came into resistance. Yeah. Yeah, he's awake. Look at he's awake. Don't close your eyes, bro. You place that line based on the last low points that made. And which one? Tell me the level. I've got one at 2040 to 2022, around 2031, around 2040, and one at 2050. Which one? No, I'm from the UK. SA is my initials. But a lot of people keep on saying that you're from South Africa. I'm pretty sure I don't have a South African accent. That's fine, that's fine. 2031. For me, it's a zone where price has decided either to go to the upside or go to the downside, and you know, kind of create a new zone. For example, yeah, over here it went up, closed above, it went up a little bit, but to me all of this is just zone. It's not zone, it's just noise. It's not very important. Okay, it's trading within the two levels. But when it actually decided to like really dump, it had to lose this level. Look, had a very decent push down or a very decent push up. It all started from more or less this zone, found support in this zone. Yeah, so it won't be you won't see it every time that it perfectly wicks up and rejects. That's not the way I do my zones. Once the current support is broken, we could go for a sale, or should we wait for what? Okay, scalping gets hit. Once it breaks the lows, we should be able to take sales off rip. But just be careful, because this zone over here has been a zone of quite a few fake outs. We've seen quite a few already. 1, 2, 3. So you want to see good bearish confirmations before just jumping in. But as soon as we break these lows, we should pretty easily fill the range to 2020, 2022. Man, can you please let us know about your risk management plan in terms of how much you risk per trade and what is the lot size you use, assuming a 100k account? Now, again, risk management is going to be completely different for depending on, you know, what type of trader you are. I mean, how long have you been trading? Are you good? Are you a novice? Do you know what you're doing and whatnot? Okay, so you have to be completely honest with yourself and, you know, tell yourself the truth. Are you good or are you a shit trader? If you're not good, you're still learning, you're getting into it, then your risk management needs to be really low. Now, a 100k account is completely different from a funded 100 to a live 100k account. If it's a live 100k account, you can risk more than a funded account, because really and truly, you might have a 100k funded account, but you don't have 100k to play with. You have what, 5k to play with, if we're being honest, because your daily drawdown is 5%, which is 5k. So you can't go in full margin using that full 100k, because if you do, bro, if you go down by like 10 pips, you've lost that 100k account. So it depends. What I usually tell people is, it's a funded account and you're quite new to trading, you're still learning. When I say new, I don't mean, oh, it's your first week, it's your first month, it's your first few months. I mean, like, it's your first few years, like 2 to 3 years. 2 to 3 years is still very early into your trading journey. Okay, obviously you learn quite a bit in 2 to 3 years compared to a few months or whatnot, but you're still very new. What I would say is, if you're a novice, you don't know what you're doing, you're just following signals, then do not, especially if it's a funded account, do not risk more than 0.5%. Do that for a few months. When I say a few months, like a good 6 months. Yeah, you're gonna have to be strict, and you can't have FOMO and decide to jump to, I don't know, 2% risk or whatnot that a lot of people do use. you have to take your time. You have to take your time, because especially with funded accounts, because it's very easy to lose a funded account. 5% is not a lot. 5% is a very small amount. It's very easy to lose 5%, especially if you get carried away with your lot size and your risk management. So I would say do not use more than 0.5% for a good 6 months, 4 to 6 months. After 4 to 6 months, up it up to about 1%, and then again increase it as you become a better trader. Okay. Matures, nice. Okay, that's good. I see you the new. Yep, common Legati. We're upgrading, man. What is strategy based? ICT, SMT, price action, SR, all of them. We're curious about your strat one. So it's price action, support and resistance. That's about it. Yeah, not ICT or SMC. I don't know what SMC. What's SMC? Smart money concepts. Yeah, not that. From 2022, we then could go long based on 4-hour trend support potentially. It depends. There's no point of focusing on 2022 yet. We need to wait for bullish or bearish confirmations at that level, and then we'll decide what we do. But yes, 2022 is a potential level to go for buys. Just depends what happens when we get there. How often do you take payout from your funded? Once a week. I wouldn't pass 2%. Yeah, do not go over 2%. 2% is a lot, especially if you don't know what you're doing. Good morning, Iman. No problem. No problem. You're welcome. Oh, nice. This is pushing. Okay. $15 minutes, perfect. If we get closures below, that would be amazing. Ooh, what's happening, UJ? Okay. We're not in this trade, by the way. We are not in this trade. But I think this is a good place to enter, if I'm being honest. Bro, how could you not see that chat? It's literally in your face. I only know bottom wick as well. I think we've got quite a few bottom wicks to play with. Haven't entered yet. Haven't entered yet. It's a tough one. It's a very, very tough one. Mainly because I'm not entirely sure what gold is going to do, because I'm expecting gold to come down lower. Now if we're looking for sells on gold, then technically we shouldn't be looking for sells on UJ. It should be the opposite, because when gold goes down, UJ goes up. Let's wait. Let's wait. We won't enter anything yet, but we're close. Close. How often do you check the chart on the bottom? Chart on the bottom? What chart on the bottom? What's he on about? Make the gaps. Oh, okay. Yeah, makes sense. Like that, yeah. No, I have not entered. I have not entered UJ or GJ. Inverse correlation yet. Yeah, using GJ confluence known as that scale. Don't sure how to determine if UJ will pair one shots of gold. No GJ trading in here. I think the guy means the RS. Oh, the RS. Not much. It's just it. Do you know one of the main reasons why it's there is because I've had it there for a very long time. Like when I mean years. And then now I'm just like, I don't know, man. I just leave it there. It feels like home, even though it's I barely use it. It's literally like 5% of what I do, if that. But it's just something that's been there for so long. Now, when I mean like at the beginning of my trading journey. Well, that was funny. Basically, my wife shouted at me because she said, you're not catering to all your audiences. Because you know what, when I start the stream, when I turn my mic on and I start with yes boys, and then she said, what if there's girls there? You're not catering. I was like, I know the majority of my viewers are boys, so I'm gonna say yes boys. But that was funny. Oof. Okay, where was I? What I'd recommend with the overlay is for trades taken a bit to the left. You mean just a text? Just a text and leave the box? President over the 2030, what you think he goes there soon? 2031 is gonna be very hard to break. Very hard. Why you decide to start streaming? I decided to bless you guys, innit? Felt bad catching all these pips by myself. I don't know, it just kind of happened. I didn't know even you married. Yeah, I'm married, man. Been married for gonna be a year in about a week and a half. I'll just cover the other side of the overlay. Do you have kids? No, not yet. Eyes on gold for no top pick plays on Asia session. Not for me. You know, I know top pick isn't enough for me to take a trade. Don't enter a trade just because there's no top pick or just because no bottom pick, because that isn't enough for you to enter a trade. Because yeah, eventually it will come up to create that top pick or bottom pick, but it won't do it immediately. Oh. October 2022, bro. If it's October 2022, how is that almost a year? That's over a year, my friend. No, it was literally this month last year. It has 3 no top picks. It has 3 no top picks. Yeah, that's fine, but still, it's not enough confidence to take a trade. What, 3 no top picks on what time frame though? 1, 2, yeah, 3, yeah, but yeah, still. Like I said, it probably will eventually come up there, but not straight away. Not straight away. It might be now, it might not be now. Who knows? Like, look, over here, yesterday, we still haven't even made this top pick yet. So having no top pick, it doesn't mean jump into buys. We still haven't covered this. We came all the way down. Still nothing. Came back down. Now, does that mean we're going to come all the way up here and then dump down? Maybe. Unless we get any confirmation, we can't really jump into any trades. But yeah, if you want to get into that trade, best of luck. We're about to get my iPhone. 2035 and then pooping. 2035. Maybe. What were your last days of freedom like? Bro, I'm still free, man. What are you on about? How much trade, how you take a day? How many trades do I take a day? 2 to 4. 2 to 4. He's married to Charles. Hey, good day from there. Hi, hello. From UK, London. 15-minute time frame is kind of weak. Yeah. I would say the ideal time frame is 30 minutes. Obviously, you can drop to 5 minutes and 15 minutes to get the lower time frame confirmation of like structure shifting. But the ideal confirmation, 30-minute time frame. I believe 30-minute time frame minimum. Yeah. For me, if you want to get into a top wick or no bottom wick, I think only the 1 hour candle, the hourly candle only, because the 4 hour candle, a lot of the times that only happens for news. Okay. Daily candle, as we've seen, mate, it can go up a good 60, 70, 80 pips before coming down to create that bottom wick or coming back up for that top wick. So for me, I only prefer doing it for the hourly, because from what I've seen, when it's a new hourly candle, it usually creates that top wick or the bottom wick within the first 15 minutes. Within the first 15 minutes. A few times, very few times, I've seen it created the next hourly candle, but most of the time it does it in the first 15-20 minutes. 30-minute candle, you can sometimes, doesn't always do it, it leaves it, it comes back again, which is why again I don't always do it in the 30-minute candle. I only like to do it for the hourly. Trading UJ or no? Potentially, nothing yet. I'm not getting into anything yet. I'm waiting. The winner in this position, maybe 148.8 ish area, I would like to enter. On. Damn. Hourly's about to close. Ooh. Back is hurting. My back's change. And in this case, with such bearish pressure, I'd rather take sells on the top wick instead of going for buys. Definitely. UJ about to sweep 30-minute highs. Look for some sort of resistance in this area. What are you looking for UJ to do before entering? Yeah, hopefully, but no, usually when there's a decent amount of volume in the Asian session, London is pretty quiet, and London's quiet is also quiet when we have news, like major news in the US session. Today we have major news, not major, but it's pretty high impact. It will move the market quite a bit. So unfortunately, so far everything is kind of pointing into the direction of not much volume. Let's see, hopefully we get something. But guys, give me a few minutes, I'll be back. I'm back. morning. DEIQ. Guessing that's how you say your name. What do you mean by SWIP? Did I say anything about SWIP? Mate, I don't even know what I mean by SWIP. How haven't you solved that Rubik's Cube yet? To be honest, I have no idea how to solve it. It's just something I like to play with. Fidget with. Otherwise I get bored. I'm new. Generally, how pips do we have stop loss in trade? I mean, how many pips do we have for stop loss? It all depends on the trade. I can't tell you how many pips we place because it depends on the trade. I don't have a set amount of pips. Like for example, when I'm placing a trade, it's not always 30 pips stop loss. It depends where we are. For example, let's just say if I was to put sells here, okay, for example here, I'm not going to say, oh, I'm only putting 20, 33. I'm not going to put stop loss here because this is 30 pips and that's what I always do. That would be a really stupid place to put a stop loss because price can easily come up here and then continue down. What the hell happened? Boys, I promise you, I didn't move my mouse. I didn't move my mouse. But anyway, yeah, that is a really silly place. So I would most likely put stop loss there above the highs, but ideally just above this zone, maybe above here, because the likelihood is if price breaks the highs, breaks this zone, it's going to continue higher. But if price comes here at my 30 pip stop loss, it doesn't mean it's going to continue higher. It can still come down. So I won't put my stop loss there. Does that make sense? And see, bro, I don't even, I enter a fake trade and I still win. Anyway, I control the market. But yeah, usually when we do enter, it's not 50 pips. It's about 30 to 50. It's not 50, it's about 30 to 50 averaging. Just if we're just going off the trades. Need closures below 2030 for you to take any sales? No, we do not. The beauty with the way I trade, I don't need closures above or below any zones. We just need some sort of confirmation. Oh, sweep the. Someone said, oh, it's was it UJ? Someone said that UJ is about to sweep the 30-minute highs. Basically, what it means is sweeping highs is I think it's a term that makes more sense in crypto, and I could be wrong. Basically, we have the highs on a 30-minute time frame. The most immediate highs is here. These are the true highs, but ideally you want to count this because this is the most immediate 30-minute highs. So when we say sweep the highs, this means price is going to come up, take the liquidity from the highs, and then most likely make a decision. Now it can grab the liquidity, come down, and then when I say down, I mean shoot down. Or you could grab liquidity here, come down, grab some more liquidity below. Where would it be? Somewhere you see, well, anywhere in this area, because there's quite a lot of consolidation, which means a lot of liquidity to grab more liquidity here and then shoot up. Oh, this thing is so stubborn, man. It doesn't want to come down. Look at it. This is a 1 hour time frame. It does not want to come down. And look at this. Daily no bottom wick. But it doesn't want to come down. Look at this. weekly no bottom wick, but it does not want to come down. What kind of confirmation you need? Please. When we get the confirmation, we'll go through it. We'll break it down as it comes. For how long have you been trading? Since 2017/2018. Well, I guess it's one of those days that we don't get a trade early. Probably get a trade closer to London opening. We are in pre-London more or less. We might enter buys. Might enter buys. We might enter buys. Just hold up and be patient. Need to wait maybe around 15-30 minutes, or it might just be 5 minutes, you never know, but potentially we might enter buys. Right here is nice, a breakout. Ideally we'd like low there. You want to close out above here more or less, which we just got. Nice. We'd get a bottom wick first. Where did it close? Where's the closure? Closure was 34.4. It's definitely above here. Yeah. I'm gonna wait a little longer. I was thinking of entering more or less now, but I think we'll wait a little longer. We can say over the time you gain intuition. Yes, definitely. Shit, now I gotta get out of bed. I've been buys since yesterday. Nice. Where did you get in? It depends. Why am I saying nice? It depends what price you got in. No, when did you get? What price did you get in for buys? Potential 5-minute break of structure. The downside, UJ. There's no break of structure. There's no break of structure whatsoever. No break of structure. Because we have a 5-minute. So here's the high. Technically, this is the low. So if you break this low, that's a break of structure. If the next time you attempt to create a high is lower than this, then you have a break of structure. But at the moment, you have no break of structure. So there's no break of structure yet. Could you explain what confirmation you'd need to enter a buy? I just did it, bro. I literally just did it. I did the whole lines, I drew it, and I said what I would want to see. Its price has taken liquidity of Asia low and might head up to take its highs now. Potentially it could, but we want to wait for confirmation. Was looking at a way closer low on me. Huh? We hit Asia lows in gold, immediately reversed. Did you ever pay for a course? What you were? Nope, I've never paid for a course. And there's nothing wrong with paying for a course, but I guarantee you, whatever course you're going to pay for, you can find it for free on YouTube. Guarantee, 100%, without a doubt. Whatever course you're paying for, you can find it for free on YouTube. Now, okay, nice, we're pushing up. Okay, so maybe next 15 minutes we'll probably end device. Anyway, what was I saying? The positive of purchasing the course, obviously, everything is, the whole course is set for you. Like, you don't have to search a bunch of different things. Everything is set for you. Oh, it's a push. Everything is set for you, and it's all set by one person. It's structured. That's probably the only benefit of buying a course. Everything is structured nicely. But that same course you can find for free on YouTube. Support and resistance, all of those courses. Is there a course just for support and resistance? That's crazy, man. Right, so what we want is next 15-minute candle, which is quite a long time when we get there. Come down here, wherever we close. If we close below, then we're not entering. If we close below, we're not entering buys. Now if this thing shoots up to around here, then again we probably won't enter buys. Wait 10 minutes. Maybe we should have entered. We wish we would have been up how much? Only 15 pips. Yeah, what's the importance of break structure on your strategy? What time frame? I don't know how important it is. I can't answer a question like that. I don't know how important it is, but it's part of it. But what I usually like to do is look for a break structure in a smaller time frame, to look for a smaller time frame confirmation. Does that make sense? For example, I'll have an idea of where I want to enter a trade due to the higher time frame, or like the 30-minute time frame. Then I would look at the smaller time frame for break structure or whatever, some sort of bullish confirmation, and then there I would enter the trade, execute it, or I won't execute it. Who did you learn from most? Ivy, you've been here for a while. You should know the answer. You should know the answer. I didn't learn from any specific person. I would go on YouTube. I would search up certain topics or whatever, strategies, whatever, and I would watch the same strategy, style, whatever, from a bunch of different YouTubers, and then kind of gain my own perspective and my own understanding. Yeah, guys, let's not. Yeah, it doesn't matter what other people make, what other YouTubers do. Just focus on ourselves. Yeah. No problem, Imad. No problem. It's good that we waited for the 15 minutes. So far, I haven't made my mind up. So far, I'm thinking just going for sales. Let's wait another 5 minutes and let's see what happens. But I might just end up going for sales now. Ooh. Yeah, see, so far there's no break of structure. It's still making higher highs and higher lows. It's great what you are doing. You and Bar, there's plenty of traders out there would like to trade with other experienced traders. Keep all the great. Thank you. The breaker structure source tonight. But yeah, you're right. It is the 30-minute closure. If it closes like this, a little bit lower, even if it closes a little bit higher, I don't think it's convincing enough for me to go for buys. What I think I would do is wait for it to push up slightly and then probably enter sells. But it probably... potentially might be able to push pretty high. Maybe we could take the buys and the sells at the same time. Don't know. Tough one. Okay, let's see what the next 5-minute candle does. Yeah, definitely look for sales now. Definitely look for sales. Nah, did not want that. Did not want that. We have 1 hour, not 1 hour, 30 minutes until London open. We are officially in pre-London right now. Volume should start increasing. We push closer to 8 o'clock. It was a fake out of the previous candle, aka liquid crab. I wouldn't really call it a fake out, no. Not a fake out because it didn't really break out of a actual range, you know. Yeah, it broke out of a very small, tiny range, but I wouldn't call that a fake out. You put in a trade on a pair of gold? No, I still actively look at all the other pairs. Bro, to be honest, I put a lot of streamers. The way you trade is better. All of them, I wished to be from top streams. Thank you. I really appreciate that, man. Let's just wait. Let's just wait. Well, we better and safer to wait instead of just jumping into a trade at the moment. But I feel like we'll probably be stuck in this range. Will kind of grow, and you'll continue to range this like this, and then we will have a decent move. Have a feeling. Maybe we might just get in buys at 31, 31.5, around that area. Wow, 243 subs. It wasn't, yeah, man, crazy, isn't it? It was literally like last week. I was like 50, 60 subs. Yeah, 25 minutes London open. We're gonna wait. What's your on news? My bias on news on gold for news. To be honest, there's no point of having a bias for how news will come out because nobody knows how it will come out. It's always better to wait for the data to come out and then trade accordingly. The main issue, we cannot find you, or just putting trader essay there. Another is that I didn't even know that. I mean, no, I think the main reason no one has found me is because I've only been streaming for just over a week. And that's the main reason. Before that, I wasn't streaming. I only recently started streaming. Is Bard and you are friends? Yes. Yes. Well, I don't know Bard personally, but yes. And guys, this is why I don't really like taking a 30-minute no top pick on a bottom play. Yes, most likely it will create a top wick, but I've seen it so many times not create a top pick in the same candle. We have a perfect example right here. It came close, and within this 30-minute candle it probably came pretty close as well again, but a lot of the times it doesn't. And look, it came down a lot. So you would have, if you did take buys from here, yeah, from whatever, okay, right, for a lot, usually people get in when it's like a good 10 to 15 pips down. So you would have, oops, you would have had to hold a good 20 pips of drawdown. And let's be honest, by then a lot of people would have lost patience, because that's 30 minutes, 1 hour, an hour and 30 minutes. The likelihood is you would have came here, you would have got excited, yes, fine, he's gonna create that top wick, you would have waited, would have gone back into drawdown, you would be like, shit, it's not gonna happen. Next time goes to break even, you most probably would have closed after like 3 hours 30 minutes of holding that trade. So that's why I only like taking the no top wick and no bottom wick and hourly. I think better have a big move, because it's consolidating for a very long time, and it better not be up, it better go down. At least the bare minimum. Ooh, created a top wick because it had no top wick and then came back down. Very good, very nice, very good, very nice. Oh shit, it's dropping. Yeah, because it's the second half of the fight. Do you mean the second half of the hourly? UJ peaked at 148.79. It's still going up. Still going up. Hasn't peaked yet. Have I shorted? No, I haven't entered any position yet. No positions have been entered. But I am thinking. I'm very close. I'm very close to making a decision. Just so much buying pressure, man. Bro, if this zone is going to be held, then there's literally no point of taking the sales on UJ. This is a pretty strong zone for DXY. And remember what I said, I am bullish on the DXY. On the hourly, it looks on the 4 hour, it looks very good. Very good. For it to continue the uptrend. Yeah, this thing is going. Yeah, we missed out on that one. Could have caught at least 30 to 40 pips. What's my stop loss? I haven't entered, so I have no stop loss. I haven't entered yet. But I don't think I will enter. Don't think I will enter. It looks really good for entry, but at the same time, I don't think I will enter that. Guys, don't get FOMO. Be patient. You think the daily on gold will break below 2021? Can you drive down to correct bottom, make the flip bullish? Daily is already bearish, right? Basically, will it break the lows? I do think it will break the lows, yes. Now, do I think it's gonna flip bullish? It depends how steep it drives down. We either find support around 25, 26. If that support doesn't hold, we continue obviously to 22, 21. If that support doesn't hold, then most likely we follow all the way to 2015. Oh, it has hit my alert. Oh, I'm really tempted to attempt buys because I know this zone is very strong. It's going to take a lot to break it. At the same time, London's opening in 10 minutes. The London volume could push it down and break it. But this 31 zone is... you need something big to break it and convincingly push it down. Now, if we do enter, stop loss will be extremely tight. Probably bang on 30, you know. Maybe just below this wick over here, 29.5. If I'm being honest, it is pretty risky. The zone was tested multiple times, might break. That is true, but when I say it's extreme, it's a strong zone. I mean, it's a very, very strong zone. Which is why you consistently see it coming down to test, or even when we're below, it's coming up to test it multiple times, rejecting, finding support multiple times. It's a very, very strong zone. Ooh, this thing is dropping. Just a heads up, guys, I am in a trade for US30, but it's not going to be a signal. It's not going to be shared on stream because the price of US30 is different for every single broker, and it's just going to complicate things a bit too much. So I was in the trade for US30 before stream started. So yeah, I mean, initially we were going to add US30 as signals, but then yesterday me, Bud, and I don't know if you guys know who Andrew is. We had a meeting yesterday and we decided that most likely we won't include US30. I think NQ as well, because the price is quite different on each broker. So yeah. Yes, Panda, exactly. XAUUSD is looking bullish now, so might break the London volume. Yes, it could. TXY does look very good. It's finally European as well. Okay. 5 minutes till London is opening in 5 minutes. So hopefully we can actually catch something soon. We catch some good trades this week. Oh, okay. Heartbreaking news. What is? Price action US30 is weird. Ooh. Has this thing finally surrendered? Is it finally going to create a bottom wick on the daily and hopefully the weekly? I doubt it will do it in the weekly. Weekly is how many pips? It's not even that much, man. 64 pips. What the hell, bro? You can go down 64 pips. Oh, okay. London open in 2 minutes or 1 minute. This shit, man. If we get a top wick, London open, a decent one, we might enter sales. Let's see. 30 seconds. If UJ is going to come down, obviously that means gold will probably go up. And if this isn't just going to come down in 10 pips, something like that, it's going to come down a decent amount. So gold might end up pushing to like 2040, 2042-ish. But I think gold will come down, so which is why I'm a bit hesitant to enter this. Yeah, bro, just woke up. What anything we are looking for? We are just waiting for a trade. So waiting. Because we're in a zone where we can either take buys or sells. Oh, bro, I'm not used to this, man. I'm not used to not being in a trade during stream. It reminds me of that time we streamed during Asian session. We had nothing to do for a good few hours. Right, Martin. How you doing, man? How's your morning? How's your day? Nothing much, man. We're literally just patiently waiting for our trade. I think we're getting pretty close. We're getting pretty close. Okay, we're coming down. We're coming down. Is there any? I mean, we're just waiting, and we're just waiting. That's all we can do. Like I said, I feel like we're approaching a trade. Not too far. I'm thinking we take scout buys, you know. I feel like we just take buys, catch quick 10-15 pips, close. Haven't done anything yet, so just wait. Oh, let's just wait. Let's just wait. Let me check it. Yeah, I've nothing else to do. I think we should wait for news to come out today, because if news comes out bullish for DXY, then obviously this will come down, but it's bearish, then this will start pumping up. So let's just wait. Maybe potentially you can probably just get better entry higher up. $20.31 holding up strong. Yep. Told you it's not going to be easy to break. Price is moving extremely bearish, but it's going to take something to push us through 2031. It might just be news at 1:30 p.m. UK time, and we might just have to scalp until then. The way we're moving is boring as hell, man. I can't lie. It actually does, man. I really want to enter buys, but it's like at any moment you can just see like a quick one. What did I tell you? All right, okay, get ready, get ready, get ready. That's okay, nice for pushing. But we need to see closures because this can just wick all the way up. Just leave a wick here. We need to see closure below. Then we more or less have our confirmation for sales. I will buy maybe. Okay, before you take your buy, explain to us why are you entering a buy? Because so far the only thing I can think of, the reason you're entering a buy is because price has moved down so much and barely gone up. That's the only reason I see for anyone to enter a buy. And that's not a valid reason to enter a buy. Like I said, what's your confirmation for entering a buy? Or 10, 20 pips. Like, okay, even let's say even it does go up 10 pips, 15 pips, 20 pips and you catch it, but what's the confirmation? What's the logic behind entering that trade? At the moment, all you have is bearish price action, bearish confirmations. You have no bullish confirmations whatsoever. Probably, but there's no guarantee we're gonna move back into the range above. There's no guarantee we're going to go back into the range above. So this is how like people like you when you take trades like this is when you lose trades, when you lose accounts, because you have no confirmation and the discipline lacks. What you should be doing is waiting for the confirmation. Either you wait for the close back into the range or you wait for the break of the range. Wait for closures. Not far. I would say wait for the 30-minute closure, which is in 8 minutes. Yeah, exactly. It's like, even if you do win that trade and you carry on doing trades like that, I guarantee you eventually you're gonna lose, and you probably lose more than you win, because you're taking a trade based on 50-50. Okay, then okay, that logic doesn't make sense of losing more than you win because it's 50-50. But yeah, it's less than 50-50, like I said, because it is just more or less just bearish confirmations. But essentially, you're taking a trade based on maybe it goes back into range, maybe it doesn't. It has many support at this level, but at the moment it's breaking that level. It hasn't bounced back yet. You need to wait for a closure to confirm whether it's bounced off the support or not. You can't take a trade in the middle of the candle. You can, but it's not a good idea, because you could take a buy right now and this thing could drop 20-30 pips straight down. Because like I said, this 31.5 is a very strong level. So as soon as you lose it, you're going down. And you're going down pretty quickly. Look at historically, you don't hover around this level when you close below. You go down. There's no waiting around. Once you break this level, there's no waiting around. But whether you're going down or whether you're breaking up. Like, you can take this trade, it might work out, but it's best not to have habits like that where you take trades on, you know, it kind of needs to come up because it's gone down so much. Having that mindset and that logic is not the best. Can be right, but it's not the best. Like I said, there's so many opportunities in a day to catch a good trade. There's no need to take risky trades. There's literally no need. The reason why people spend a whole day trying to catch multiple trades is because they take silly trades like this and they lose, and then they spend the rest of the day trying to make back what they lost and make profit. But if you wait for a solid setup, one trade, you're done for the day. You don't need to make back any losses or anything like that. Oh, we have a alarm. Damn. I don't really want to take this trade at the moment. Not yet. I think I might wait for around here. If you guys want, you can take the trade. I mean, personally, I'll either wait for a break of the lows here, break of the lows there. Yeah, I won't get the best entry, but it's a lot more comfort. Like, likely you come down, fill the range. It's a lot safer for me. And that means I can most likely take the trade next week and not have to hold throughout the weekend, not knowing what's going to happen. What if gold gaps down? Or sorry, if DXY gaps down or something like that. Ooh, nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very. Oh, I got triggered into a trade. Okay, I did not know that. So I did have a buy limit. Let me see how valid it is. Let me see if I want you guys to enter it. So at the moment, this is the trade that I have been triggered in. And she was Don't enter yet because I don't know how valid it is. So this limit was set a while ago. Profit right. It's long. Actually, you can. Pretty sure I can go higher. But this is the trade at the moment. But I'm pretty sure TP can possibly be slightly higher. Right, yeah, I'm gonna send a signal, boys. I'm gonna send a signal for this. Can enter. High has been sent. Now that. Nice facial. Very nice trade. So the reason why we entered this trade, boys, is because we had break of the highs over here, come back down for a retest, and we should see continuation. So stop loss, TP, everything has been sent into the Discord. Check it out. Obviously do adjust the TP and the stop loss slightly according to your slippage or whatever on your broker. See, and this is why I said do not enter buys without any confirmation. And now we wait for a top wick, a decent top wick, and we will enter sells. Okay, so guys, get ready for gold. Get ready for gold. I want to see a retest of at least 31, but it might just drive down. But again, if it doesn't retest, I'm not entering. I'm not entering. It can drop all the way down. I don't mind. I won't enter unless it has a retest. Remember what I said before, highly likely you get some sort of bounce around this area here. Highly likely. Around here you probably see some sort of bounce. So you probably come down here, enter ourselves here. And so guys, anyone who did enter that trade, please use the correct risk management. Don't full margin, don't enter with a silly amount. Yep, I see that 30-minute did close with no bottom wick. Ooh. Now, it might not be bang on this area, but around this area, this whole area over here, highly likely we get some sort of bounce from here. Highly likely. A good 20, maybe even 30 pips to the upside. The beginning I did say we probably will take a scalp trade from here. Probably might do that. Barely moving now. Be honest, guys, I think I might take buys, but it will be extremely risky. Stop loss will be quite tight. Reason why I'm taking buys is because historically we a lot of the times we bounce in 29-ish area, mainly 29.15 I believe it was when I was checking earlier today. 29.15, you see a very good reaction, very good bounce. So yeah, I'm gonna enter buys. If you're not comfortable, do not do it. It is very risky. Okay, I'm letting you know right now, it is very risky. Now, stop loss will not be placed. Okay, we're gonna manage it manually. So there's gonna be no stop loss. Same, no TP. We'll manage it manually. But basically, around 20 pips is when we will basically more or less close. If it going to draw down around 20 pips, the entry was. Okay. Right, so I've entered. So again, if you guys are not comfortable entering the buy here, completely fine. It is very risky, but I'm only entering based on historically we always bounce around 29.15. We see a decent bounce, and also I'm waiting for a retest of this zone to enter sells. There's going to be a quick scalp. And there's no stop loss, no TP. We're going to manage it manually. This trade has not been sent into the Discord. Again, it's a scalp, so I cannot send it into the Discord. It's too quick. Again, I'm going to repeat, extremely high risk. If you are going to enter, please lower the lot size, lower the risk. Didn't get the best entry, but say around here. Let me just do this. Maybe around here we'll probably see some sort of reaction. So now I am planning to enter sales, but not now. Ideally, I want a retest. So either bounce from here, it comes a little bit lower, a retest. This will where we enter sales. Okay. Need to react a bit faster. That is not the reaction I was hoping for. Did anyone enter this extremely risky trade with me? Or is it just me? Not yet. Okay. Had a limit at 29.5. Okay. Just remember, guys, this is an extremely risky trade. Extremely risky trade. So we did enter very small lot size. We're just trying to catch a quick 15, 10, 15, 20, maybe 30. Unlikely we'll get 30. But 10 to 20 pips. Possibly around, oops, what happened there? Around here is where I'll probably think about exiting. I'm gonna see. Yeah. Hopefully in this next 15-minute candle we get a retracement. Then we'll more or less break even. So again, if you guys are not comfortable, you can close out. Taking way too long though, expecting quicker reaction. Nice. Okay, we should get it. We should get push up. We should get push up. We'll look to close around 31, 32-ish. But if I'm being honest, this isn't the reaction that I wanted. I wanted a nice quick bounce. Sometimes it can take a while. Nice, very good. It's going down, not ideal. Stop loss is very tight, I won't lose much. 20 pips, that's fine. On gold. Have a bit of volume. Okay, if you go down or up, just do it quickly. Nice. Guys, if you're not comfortable, just close out. Yeah, you should be in profit, even though it's a very small amount. Profit is profit. We're getting the movement now, getting the movement. Perfection, guys, perfection. I tell you, didn't get the best entry, but around here, historically, you get a bounce. You get a bounce. Close out if you guys want. Close out if you guys want. Or move stop loss to, actually, you know what? I'm going to move stop loss to break even. So if we do get taken out, it's not a losing trade. I'm not taking anything off. But if we get taken out, then at least we don't lose anything, because it's a very risky trade. Yeah, so if you want to close. But what I did was I moved stop loss to break even. If it continues up, comes down, that's all right. It's a risky trade. It's better to be safe than sorry. Win 28, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Because I haven't secured any profits. Do I secure 2%? Alright. Nice. I just found one. Yeah, literally, as soon as we started the stream, I was like, okay, guys, one trade which is more or less guaranteed is buys from around 29.15. Nice. You want to clear that this comes up. Nice. At 10 pips. So what I will do now is close half. Now I will close half. Quick $500, I'll take it. Are you married? Yes, I am. 10 pips, close half. You know what? Boys be closing full. It should go to, yeah, I'm thinking 2031, 2032, but you know, that's not guaranteed. What's flexing on us? Ooh, this is dropping down hard, but so is this. Oh, I need to push up from you. Nice. What I'm talking about. It's not over. We're going to enter sales, by the way. Don't forget that. We are going to enter sales. We're not done yet. We are going to enter sales. Almost 15 pips. Yep, 15 pips. I'm going to close a little bit more off now as well. Another 20%. So I have 30% left. Closed half, closed 20 here. Now we wait for sells. I'll probably end up closing after the 1 hour candle. Nice, we're still pushing, we're still pushing. So the ideal scenario would be, so 1 hour candle, new 1 hour candle opening in 3 minutes. We get a top wick, takes us to full TP, and that will be us done. It's fine because we've already had our closure. We've had the break of the lows and we've closed below already. Yeah, we didn't close on the hourly, but the 30-minute time frame we've closed already. We should see further push down. We should. Enough confirmed, but ideally we should see a push down. What's up, I'm already in. I'm already in. Haven't closed the buys yet, guys. Haven't closed it yet. Still waiting. and I am, wait, boom. One last push. Done. Dub. Dub. I'm out. What was my exit? Yes. Seven. Decent. 22 pips. Take it. Now that is another dub added. What was it? 22? I forgot. It was 22, right? That was I haven't entered anything yet. I am waiting. Hopefully soon. I think it's dropping, isn't it? And maybe the retest wasn't here. Maybe the retest is down here, because you can have the retest on either place. Obviously, it would have been better if I had a retest here, but we had break of the highs, which if we start trading below here, then we will look to manage risk. Might take 50% off. Oh, we just down. Or just wait until stop loss. It's not much. It's literally only 20 pips. Oh, what's happening here? Bro, I literally just said I'm gonna leave it open. If it hits stop loss, it hits. It's only 20 pips. If you want to close it, you can close it. Completely up to you. Any idea on how to trade news for data? Uh, if you don't know what you if you don't know what you're doing, my advice is do not trade news. I'm being honest. Best not to trade news. There's two ways you can do it. Buy stop, sell stops at sensible places, not at stupid places. Not 5 pips or 10 pips away from wherever the price is. At a sensible place where you break structure. For example, let's say news was coming out in the next 1 minute. You don't place the buy stops 5 minutes before. Let's say news was coming out in the next 1 minute. You don't place a buy stop over here and you don't place a sell stop over here. Yeah, that's how you end up getting triggered in both positions and you fucked. What you do is, I mean, buy stops potentially you could place it there, but ideally you should place it here. Sell stops you should place at these lows over here. If you want to be aggressive, you can place it here, but you should place it here. The buy stops you should place it there. If you want to be aggressive, you can place it there. Or the other thing you can do is obviously just what do you call it, take the trade after the data is released. Wait about a minute or two, wait for a retracement, and then take it depending on how the data comes out. Please buy a saucer. Am I happy with TFT? Yes, I'm completely fine with TFT. Never had a problem with them. You know what? Oh, I have no idea, bro, what that is. Never heard of it. Yeah, I traded news. What was it? I think last week Friday, I think it was. I got slipped 50 pips, but I still obviously made a healthy amount. But nevertheless, I still got slipped 50 pips. It was a lot. I think I ended at 20. I had my sell stops at 2050. Price was trading around 2052ish, something like that. And I got slipped all the way to 2045. Honestly, Noah. Honestly, that is so true. You see, sir. No, listen. When the word sir comes in, it's literally one question. Buy or sell, sir. Close, sir. TP, sir. Dollar, sir. Still valid, sir. That's all it is. No, I've never heard of them, Legati. They might or might not have got out there. Damn. Alright, 4 more minutes and then we might enter, or 3 minutes. Did I update the wins? Did I update the win? Guys, help. Did I or did I not? Someone please like go all the way back to the beginning of the stream. Or like just go back 1 hour of the stream. I didn't. Okay. So I need to update the win. Thought so. I'm sure he was on 27 before, wasn't it? 1 minute 30 seconds. Potentially, yeah. All the wicks. It basically means, so at the moment, locally, like just in this move right now, buyers are in control of the market. Buyers are trying to push above, but sellers are pushing it back down. But at the moment, buyers are in control. Overall, sellers are in control of the market overall. What's the market? Oh god, mate. When this goes face, don't know, man. Don't know if I want to. There's no volume today. Oh, it's dropping. There is. Look at the drop we had during London. It's just the main volume will kick in during US session because of news. Everyone is anticipating news. Like adhesion, open another trade. Oh, best of luck. Please don't over risk. Must be the most amount of money I've made in a single day. I don't know, a decent amount. 5 figures, never 6. I haven't done 6 figures in there. I've done 5 figures in the most. Hand cap. Oh god. Let's not talk about feet. Yeah, the feet cam is for a different website. You know what I mean? I sold here. Yeah, that's why I'm moving to Dubai. That's literally the only reason why I'm leaving. Most likely, Ricardo. But I'd be surprised if we don't. potentially lower. Yes, Dubai has no tax. No, I made the daily low. You live? No, I live in London, UK, London. Yes, I am planning to get into sales. Just waiting a little bit. I think price can move up a little bit higher. That's what I'm thinking. It could potentially go to 35. It could. So but again, 35 isn't guaranteed. So what I'm thinking is possibly a sell range. You guys know what I do. Possibly from 30 to 35. Entering every 10 pips. Stop loss will probably... Not sure. 37. Ideally should be 39 if we're being honest. Yeah, 37 should be fine. Let's see. To be honest, breaking that low is a good sign. Very good sign, because look at 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 25 minutes to get up there in one 5-minute candle is literally breaking the low. It's a very good sign. That's why 35 isn't confirmed. Breaking the low. You enter if you want to enter with a second position, you can. I'm not entering with a second position. Oh, gold is pushing down. This thing's pushing down. Yeah. Alright, boys. Gonna enter, but we're gonna have a sell range. enter one now and then have one every 10 pips, so from 31. Have one for let me type this to Discord. Just enter one now and then I just sell them at 31 and I'll we're pushing down. Nice. We're pushing down. Nice. We're pushing down. There's no top wick. Okay, that's fine. So my entry. The sell range is all the way up until 33. There's no guarantee we'll hit all of them, but if we do, happy days. Top loss is 35, TP is 20, 22. What was my entry? Didn't get a message of that. We might see a nice push down because breaking the lows, break this lows, we're dropping. Ideally, I want it to come up, create a top wick, so at least 31, so we get into another position. You guys want to check the stop loss TPs, everything has been sent into the Discord. Go and hit 31, please. Have you entered? Yes, I have it. Bro, everything was sent in the Discord. Would hit stop. It hasn't hit a stop loss yet. Hasn't hit stop loss yet. Now we most likely will probably have to hold this position until the US session. Most likely. Just thinking, should I extend stop loss slightly? 36 maybe. Nah, let's leave it. Let's leave it. What entry did you get? I got 2030.26. I didn't get the best entry. So like, the main thing is the sell limits. At least 2 of them should get triggered. At least 2. Bare minimum 1, which is basically right now. If it doesn't, I'll be shocked. Push up another 2.5 pips, please. Oh, bro, you serious? So if your entry is 2030.86, I would set your sell limits at 31.5 and then every 10 pips up until 33. Where's other? Come on, Lugatti, you should know, bro. You're one of the mods. You should know. Sell limits, so every 10 pips. Every 10 pips. I got 31, 32, 33. And I'm pretty upset that 31 did not get triggered. Pretty upset if I'm being honest. Well, I was stupid. Make me a mod essay. Maybe one day. I need to see you in the streams for longer. There's people here that come to the streams like every day. Like there's some people that they've been here from my first stream when I had like literally like 5 viewers. Like, if they're not mod yet, my friend. Let's go. 31 has been triggered. Now trigger me at 32. Yes, Paolo, I see you. You know I'm talking about you. Yep, my 31 has been triggered. I'm waiting for 32. And then if it starts going back, I'm happy. If it starts going down from there, I'm happy. Like me, I was. Yes, you was. You've been here for a long time. Afro Boy's been here for a long time. Panda has been here for a while. Monty has been here for a while. Paolo's been here for a very long time. Pretty sure Noah's been here for a while. No, AD, you actually you weren't here from the beginning, but you were pretty early. You were pretty early. Visit what? I actually woke up, decided to visit your stream. I've been here since the beginning, just changed my name. But what was your name in the beginning then? Go on. Will you stream New York session again today? Most likely not. I think Bud should be streaming today. Been here for a week. I've been streaming more or less for a week. Just about 2 weeks I've been streaming. How's the GBPJPY? It's in a bit of drawdown. Looks like we are recovering a little bit. See what happens. See what happens. Okay, triggered on 32. Let's go. Now again, guys, just bear in mind, if we lose, we lose, and it's not the end of the world. Do not over risk. The main thing. Do not over risk. The bot has been touching us for 3 days. Nah, he's been busy. He's been busy. We're doing a lot of work in the background. You guys don't even know. We're doing a stupid amount of work in the background. Oh, that was a push. Yeah, once it hits 33, that's what I want to see it go down. I'm really tired, guys. I can barely speak. I'm really tired. Extremely tired. It's gonna hit stop loss question mark. I don't know. Can I see the future? I can't see the future, my friend. If I could, I would win every single trade. It hit stop loss and it hit stop loss. As long as you didn't over risk, you should be fine. Again, guys, it's not about what happens in one day. It's not about what happens in one trade. The long term. This week alone, we have caught a good 300 pips, if I'm not mistaken. Let me check. It's Monday. Let me see for you guys. Just so you guys understand, like, it's not about one trade. Monday, okay, first trade that wasn't on stream, it was just to the Discord. It was minus 50 pips. Fine, okay, we took another trade after that. We got 140 pips. That was Monday. Tuesday, we entered another trade and we had 43 pips. I think, was it 43 pips? Yeah, 43 pips. Then we took another trade and we got 31 pips. The next day, which was yesterday, another trade, we caught 60 pips. Then we took another trade, we got 53 pips. Got another trade, 25 pips. And now we're here today. By the way, oh shit, it is pushing up. I wasn't looking. Bard has sent Bard has sent in all your signals. So it's not about what happens in one trade, you know. If we get taken out, we get taken out. It's completely fine. And we are entered in every single position. I don't know if anyone was doing the maths, but we've caught a lot of pips today. I mean, this week so far. What was buy oil now? Okay. And what was the entry? What entry did you guys get? Let's just say it was round about here, yeah? It's top plus 73.30. Ooh. So we kind of want to see a rejection here. Just join your signal. It's basically, bro, you can enter right now if you want. We entered at 30, we entered at 31, 32 and 33. So technically you pretty much have the best entry out of all of us because you don't have all of this. So you can enter all here, put a stop loss at maybe at 36 if you want, up to you, 35.5 or something like that. You should be fine. 0.5 on a $500 account, but you know what that means, Anas? You're over risking. That's way too much for a $500 account. Way too much. Way too much. So you got two positions, 0.5 each or 0.5 in total. Hold on, we've got it corrected. Okay, 0. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That is completely fine. You got 0.1, which means if it hits stop loss, you lose approximately less than, okay, even then I think 0.05 is probably too much. That's probably too much. If it hits stop loss, if I'm not mistaken, you'll lose about $50, right? That's 10%. That's way too much. Way too much. You're risking way too much, bro. What lot size should I use? I mean, it's up to you what lot size you use, but you shouldn't be risking more than 1% per trade. You shouldn't be risking more than 1% per trade. And I don't mean 1% per entry, I mean 1% per trade. So for example, if this trade hits stop loss, you should only lose 1% of your account. If it hits stop loss, you should only lose max 2%. Max 2%. You're losing more than 2% in one trade. You're over risking. I'm thinking what we should do with stop loss, because I do think we should have a push down. Maybe we should have waited for 35, you know. At least oil was in profit. Maybe we should have waited for 35. Now, I mean, it will be perfect because it's more or less we got tapped in all entries. If you start going down now, it will be perfect. Bro, we haven't hit stop loss yet. Why are you getting so? Yeah, why are you getting annoyed? You haven't hit stop loss yet. It hasn't messed anyone up yet. We're an emotional trader, so it's not good. I've got so much stress. I've gotten sick. Then you shouldn't be trading it. If it gets that bad, don't trade. Trading is not for you. If you guys want to be a trader and you can't handle drawdown, just don't do it. Because then you're gonna start making emotional decisions and you're just gonna lose money. Profit down, but mentally up. I mean, technically we shouldn't be profit down. Again, we might be profit down for the day so far. Overall, for the week, we're definitely profit up. Stop trading, get a job. Literally, man. If it's that bad, bro, you need to stop. It's not for you. Not for you. I've said it so many times, guys. The panic, it comes from not having good risk management, because you're over risking, and as soon as you see it in drawdown, the likelihood of us getting taken out, guys, is pretty high. I'll be honest, pretty high. Pretty high. And I already know my mistake. I already know my mistake. We should have waited for 35, like we spoke about before. But when it started breaking the lows, so when it came up here and it broke the lows, that's what kind of pushed me to enter the sells. But yeah, we should have waited for 35. Ooh. Yeah, we're more or less basically out, aren't we? Not yet. And are we out? Let me check. Nope, I'm still in. I'm in a... Oh, wait, nope. Now I'm out. Now I'm out. I was in for a second and then I just saw, oh, my order's closed. Okay. See, the awkward part is now we can enter sell. That's the awkward part. That's the awkward part. Now we can enter sales. But I don't know if I want to. Yeah, I'm not going to, obviously. But our initial plan was to enter from 35 to 38. But I'm not going to because we just lost trade. All right. Hey. All right, okay. Do the maths. Let's do the maths on the pips that's lost. If that's 50. About the time this man took an L. Oh. Bard was waiting for this moment. He was waiting. He was waiting to enter the chat. He was waiting around that fool. Right. Let's update this. To be honest, 28 and 5 losses, it looks more aesthetically pleasing. So obviously that loss, it was a calculated loss. It's all about how the stream looks. Oh, that does not look good, does it? At least it's low-key hidden because of the animation. Okay, so what are we doing? No, it doesn't. No, you've lost this part of the journey, yeah. I mean, it's hit our stop loss. I would just close it. I would just close the trade. But yeah, if we didn't take that earlier trade, I possibly would have sold here. Around between here to 38 and the stop loss at 40. All right. What's your trade saying, bud? Oh, it's up nicely, boys. Up nicely. Technically, can I include this on my stream? Because we take our stream. But I want to steal your trade, yeah? No, I'm joking. Oh shit, I completely forgot about that trade, you know. Yeah, we're still looking better. I'm expecting to see some sort of drop down, man. Damn. Yeah, the hourly came straight back into range. You guys, it's up to you if you want to. I don't think I doubt I'm going to enter anything now. Yeah, it's either I end the stream here or I'll wait a while. The voice is not speaking. Need 65th, mate. Yes, that is very true, AD. Very true. 1 second, guys. I'm just sending a couple of messages to a few people. Alright, what did I miss? Let's recover this gold loss, please. Mate, it's not that simple. Not that simple. Can I explain why price rejected? I don't know why it rejected. I can tell you why. I took the sells. Damn. The reason why I took the sells, remember what we were waiting for, what is it? Break, retest, and especially when I saw it break this lower here, this blue candle right there. So when it broke the lows, that's when we entered right here. And then it started to go back up. Yeah, the gold trade is going up. At least that's good for you guys. Bro, I give you guys wins literally more or less every day. One day you're losing is completely fine. We're already 200 pips for your raid. Bro, I've given you guys more than 200 pips already this week. Ugh. Told you, man, it's not about looking at it per day or per trade, even per week, man. See what happens at the end of the month. It's most likely going to move sideways now for a bit. First day here, good start. Unlucky for you. How do you keep track of all of them? I set alerts. Simple. I have an area of where I'm interested. Set an alert. Look for lower time frame confirmations. Yeah. Yeah, more or less. Yeah, the oil trade is really pushing. Damn, really pushing. Big W for Bod. 50 pips almost. I'll never understand how many lots I need to enter in lots. I will never understand that sentence, I'll be honest. What? How to enter in oil. Ooh. Head and shoulders pattern on gold. What, this? Nah, I don't think so. I wouldn't cut, I don't know. It's more of a bunny ears shoulder pattern, which isn't a thing, but we just made it. There's your shoulders, there's your bunny ears, here's the little head, is a shorter ear because it's disabled. It's a disabled bunny, and here's your other shoulder, which again, so it has a stroke on the left side, so the ear and the shoulder is a bit weird. Yeah, Batman, it's the Batman sign. There we go, it's the Batman play, guys. Oh, the crab in it. I don't know what it's called though. We need the crab indicator. mean, it's highly likely that you guys will make the loss back during US session with BUD, and it's again highly likely I'll make my losses back during US training my news. How's the crypto trade doing? Am I blind? Must be blind. There it is. Went down a little bit. Still up. Healthy amount. I don't know if anyone enters this trade. You guys are missing out on the crypto trades, honestly. Honestly, you guys are missing out. Oh, damn, that thing pushed. Yeah, I've told you guys so many times, you can't trade crypto on your MT5 or whatnot. You can, but don't. You need to make an XC account. Any news today in gold? Yes, there is. Ooh, what is it doing? Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, man, you guys need to make an XC account. All right, boys. I think I might end it here. You know, I think I might end it. Might send a signal if the potential setup. What about Boss BN? Yeah, I started first with crypto years ago. Years ago. Oh, Binance. Yeah, I mean, you can use any exchange you want. It's just I would recommend using Mexi because they have the lowest fees. B, I'm going to be using Mexi, so we know the price is going to be the same. Some exchanges don't have the same coins. And I also have a referral code on Mexi, which will help you and also help me, obviously. But you guys will get a deposit bonus if you use my referral code, and you will get charged less fees. W's for a loss today. No problem, man. Appreciate it. Have you tried Prime XBT? I've heard of it. No, but I've heard of it. No, Bard will most probably go live during US session. Just message me on Discord. I'll send it to you. Got you. Bro, I just passed phase on funded engine and find out there why what funded engine is down. Why? Up funded engineer. Are you sure they're down? What do you mean they're down? Thank you, Mike. You're onto another? No. I'm pretty sure Bard is streaming. Why did he say he's not streaming? That'd be a bit crazy. Don't know if I can, guys. I mean, if I, you know, if I do have to stream, just know I will be news trading. So I don't know if I will be able to share that with you guys. Setting up his new PC. Yeah, he should have it set up before then, hopefully. You can't log into dashboard. Are you sure you're using the correct password? Email them. Email the support. See what they say. Oh shit, no, shit, funded engineer might be in a bit of trouble. Yeah, nothing's guaranteed yet, but they might. Yeah. They were using FBFX before, but FBFX, they have accused them of creating fake accounts and whatnot. Isn't a good look. Don't know if it's illegal or not. Probably not. Actually, maybe. Don't know. It's not down. Like, it's not closed. Just it might take a while. Yeah, they're just making a new dashboard. Bro said, if ever. Got to be careful. Be careful. Bro said, if it ever runs in profit. Bro said, if it ever. Bro is more or less in profit. If it ever. Break for the highs. break of the highs and then an impulse push. So because when it breaks the highs, it should have an impulse push up. The same way when it did it here, break the highs, it had an impulse move up. So break the highs, impulse move up. SL to BE probably take off 50%, and we should be good. I'll let you guys know I might potentially extend TP. Yeah, bro, if we hit full TP, that'll be 60 pips, but I was thinking maybe around here. But then you guys won't be mad, will you? You do, I know you do. Definitely got it, you doubt it. No, they shouldn't reset it, they shouldn't. Just take a screenshot of anything right now, just so you have it as proof. Do whatever you can to protect yourself, and then send an email to the support team. Show them that you've passed. You probably have to wait a while though until they get their new dashboard up and running. Do we sell now? I mean, if we got into our original entry, I think it would have been absolutely perfect. From 35 to 38, tap distance as 38 is coming down. It would have been sweet. I mean, I don't think I'm going to enter any more trades until US session. I don't know, maybe I might enter something. I'll let you guys know in Discord. Yeah, stream New York session again. I mean, if Bard isn't streaming, then maybe I might. But hopefully he should have his he should have his PC up and running by then. UJ is pushing. We haven't entered. Yo, he is pushing. Yeah, we are okay. We have not entered this, but I am think I probably won't. I probably won't. How was your TPP? I don't know because I haven't entered anything. I can't say your TP would be here because I haven't entered. There's no trade. You get what I mean? There's no trade for me to think about TP or stop loss. Do we sell now? I don't think we do anything. You might do something, but I don't think we will do anything. I saw gold at 2035.7. Should I leave stop loss at 2040? Yeah, I think the ideal stop loss would be 2040. But if you want to be slightly more safe, I would say $42. $40 is safe, but it's a bit of an aggressive stop loss. It'll be a bit more safe. 42. EP on that gold trade. Tough. It's tough. It's tough. Because around, okay, back to like the 32-31 area. But yeah, I wouldn't be shy to close the trade a bit earlier, around 33-34. But I'm not in that trade, so I can't really say what I would do because I'm not in it. Something that I would have potentially entered, not definitely. If we didn't enter the trade earlier, at the moment I wouldn't be in. I wouldn't be in. Yeah, news will probably move it. I was literally gonna say that, and I was literally looking at it right now. Like, you know that buy entry that we had? That buy entry was the one we should have held until 34. We should have held until 34. That's what I think I would have done if I wasn't too obsessed with the sales. Yeah. Alright boys, I think I am going to end the stream here. I highly doubt I'll enter anything else for the next few hours, but if I do, again, I will update you guys in the Discord. Yeah, I've never lost a trade back to back, so you know, just full margin that shit. I'm joking, that. Yeah. Alright guys, I'll see you guys in New York session in Bard's chat. And again, don't force any trades. Don't influence trade. Take the trade with Bard in New York session if he gets one, if it makes sense to you. And we should recover the loss. And either way, we are up a healthy amount throughout the week. Okay, trading isn't about looking at it trade by trade or day by day, or even week by week. You should be looking at it monthly. When you get paid, when you're working a job, sometimes you get paid weekly, some jobs, but most of the time you get paid monthly. So look at your trading monthly. If you come out profitable by the end of the month, you had a good month. You're not taking money out every day, are you? No, you're taking money out every couple of weeks or every month to see how the month went for you, and don't be too obsessed about losing one trade. Yeah, it happens. It happens. And we will recover the loss today or tomorrow. Right guys, hope you learned something. A trade coming up, New York. Yes, definitely, John. Alright guys, see you again tomorrow for my London stream, 6:30 AM UK time, and I'll be in Bard's chat for the New York session.
7:30 I get those goosebumps every time, yeah. You come around, yeah. You ease my mind, you make everything feel fine. Worry about those comments, I'm way too numb, yeah. It's way too dumb, yeah. I get those goosebumps every time. I need the Heimlich, throw that to the side, yeah. I get those goosebumps every time, yeah. When you're not around, when you throw that to the side, yeah. I get those goosebumps every time, yeah. 713 through the 281, yeah, I'm riding. Why they on me? Why they on me? I'm flying, sipping low key. I'm sipping low key in Onyx, find a rider. When I'm pulling up right beside you, pop star Lil Mariah. When I text kick game wireless, throw a stack on the Bible. Never Snapchat or took Molly. She fall through plenty, her and all her guineas, yeah. We at the top floor, right there off Duini, yeah. Oh no, I can't fuck with y'all, yeah. When I'm with my squad, I cannot do no wrong, yeah. Saucepan in the city, don't get misinformed, yeah. They gon' pull up on you, yeah. We gon' do some things you can't relate, yeah. Cause we from a place you cannot stay, or you can't go, or I don't know, or back the fuck up off me. I get those goosebumps every time, yeah. You come around, yeah. You ease my mind, you make everything feel fine. Worry about those comments, I'm way too numb, yeah. It's way too dumb, yeah. I get those goosebumps every time. I need the Heimlich, throw that to the side, yeah. I get those goosebumps every time, yeah. When you're not around, when you throw that to the side, yeah. I get those goosebumps every time.
I wanna press my line, yeah. I wanna press my. I wanna green like I wanna be like I wanna press my line, yeah. I wanna take that ride, yeah. I'm gonna press my line. I wanna green like I wanna be like I wanna press my. Mama dear, spare your feelings. I'm reliving moments, feeling more residual. I can buy the building, burn the building, take your bitch, rebuild the building just to fuck some more. I can justify my love for you and touch the sky, forgot to stop the dating wall.
Put the pussy on the pedestal, put the pussy on the high horse. That pussy to die for, that pussy to die for.
He the piper, pick the peppers. I can pick your brain and put your heart together. We depart the shady parts and party hard. The diamond yours, the cool forever. My best shot just might shoot forever like.
I get those goosebumps every time, yeah. You come around, yeah. You ease my mind, you make everything feel fine. Worry about those comments, I'm way too numb, yeah. It's way too dumb, yeah. I get those goosebumps every time. I need the Heimlich, throw that to the side, yeah. I get those goosebumps every time, yeah. When you're not around, when you throw that to the side, yeah. I get those goosebumps every time.